Hello, Slaver CZ. All right, get to start with defect. Are you telling me I'm gonna swap? That's crazy. I've had so many hammer swaps recently. Kind of ridiculous how many hammer swaps I've had. I don't think I'm ever really going here, right? I'd rather just take 4 elites. Unless you say I do this. I like try to not fight the burning. The burning's too much. I could see it actually. I could see the argument that the burning is too much here. Don't know if I agree though. Say we just go for it. We just get in there. Cook them. Worst draw order of all time? Come on, man. Not worth complaining about, but permanently unupgraded loop. Inspiring stuff. It does get you somewhere, but I don't know where it gets you. Somewhere, I guess. Whoa, Juzu bracelet. It's funny because back when I would like do like speedrun stuff, getting like a Juzu bracelet from that kind of thing would be very good. We are not speedrunning here though. It's a glacier. No. That's a focus. That we cannot upgrade. Can't upgrade it with a potion though. We can simply block the numbers. Yeah, blocking numbers. Probably take a streamline just so I can like do something with my energy. And like, I do need to kill Hexaghost at some point. Yeah, we're fighting. I mean, that should be dual cast. Probably not though. Glacier character, Glacier deck. Not knobbers. It is this guy though. I want to just play Streamline Glacier. Probably better to wait though. Just put the zap in play, GG. Damage is really not that big of a deal. I shoveled out both my glaciers there. Maybe that wasn't the right play. like I'm gonna rest soon. That's probably fine. But maybe I just like had enough damage with that draw pile because like I was always gonna do something like this. Virus is disgusting. Just disgusting. So like the only real thing I'm thinking about here is killing Gremlin Knob. Like how I pull, or killing the Hexagos. That's like the main thing I'm concerned about on this card reward. Kind of like the machine learning for that. FTL's okay. Hello, Croven. I don't think machine learning. Numbers. I'll probably keep the hollow. Good thing I have this ocean. Go like machine learning, glacier, strike. Erm what? What are you erming? What's the erm for? The dead knob? That's what you should be arming for. The dead knob. Fight is free as shit. I have this broken ass bullshit. I'm erming at my realization that defect is overpowered. Yeah, that's what you should be erming for. I'm gonna take electrodynamics, probably. I could see the cold snap over it, but probably just kind of silly, right? Cool-headed. I like the card. Deck just has a bunch of orbs in it. Skipping turn one. Yeah, but like if you think about it, I played like a darkness turn one. That's like not a bad turn one on defect, right? In the knob fight, it's like a decent turn one. It's like pretty good. Glacier. I played Glacier. GG. Glacier. But chat, my focus is going to be permanently unupgraded focus. How am I going to win? Never get to upgrade my focus. God. Should be like a fine Hexaghost, right? The machine learning, the dark orb, Giga, Wham. Might want another hollow at some point, but it's not right now. Power potion? Let's take a short-term potion over this. I kind of just feel like it might be a good idea. Ow. I feel like cool-headed Glacier defend, to be honest. Cool-headed dual cast Glacier works as well. You kind of want to play Electra here. Full block next turn, and then this is dead, and then this is dead, so... Sure, I'll take an Equi. So I could just rest here because I don't know. I respect the ghost or something. Recalling doesn't do that much. I mean, it does do a decent amount, I guess. It's like more HP in Act 2 doesn't do that much because I probably proc the meal ticket pretty quickly. Yeah. Defect's too good. Character's broken. Everything is chilling. My power potion. It's like I kind of want to play Glacier here, so get the power pot. Otherwise, things are just a little bit awkward in a way I don't appreciate. Nine times 2 is coming. Oh lord. I haven't taken damage yet. It might change soon though. I just have a feeling that maybe the whole not taking damage thing is gonna not continue for very much longer. Oh god. Ow. I took 6. How could this happen? No. I can't escape it. Why? Why is it every run, chat? Why do I have to take it every run? I mean, okay, the past 4 runs I've gotten it into Act 2. I haven't gotten it like into Act 1. Yeah, it's a silver lining. I mean, it's up against trash. Like, it's just up against garbage. I don't even get to like think about whether or not I prefer something different. And it's like so good with Fusion Hammer too. It's just good. I don't want to play 3 elites. And it like should be kind of free, so it should be like kind of free. I might go double shop then, just to get the double heal. Seems like a reasonable idea. I'm getting punched like this. Very unlucky draw order. I don't think I can kill next turn, so I'm getting robbed here. Unless I like top deck. Oh wait, top deck nothing. I mean, this isn't enough damage, right? I could use the upgrade pot, I guess, but it's like a pretty good potion. Let's go with hammer, because sometimes your problem ends up being boss scaling with hammer. And this is an insane amount of boss scaling. Hey, don't do that. Well, Glacier technically blocks more. Should do that then. This meal ticket's about to go crazy. I'm about to kill 30 with it. 30 entire HP. It's like, that's a lot of HP. That was kind of the idea here, is like, if everything sucks, then I can do this double shot into the 3 elite path with the meal ticket. I don't have to like bleed potions out. Berry in a bottle. Sure, buddy. Just like skim, go next shop. Or do I want to remove? Removing twice can be like a line. Skim is probably good. I still get to buy a common relic. And it's not like it like meets any thresholds to not do it. I still get to do most of what I want to do. I'm gonna be healing so much. Yeah, but I don't need the strikes to kill things. Except for maybe gremlins and later if I bottom deck electrodynamics, which is like a pretty real issue. I'll remove a defend at the next shop. It's like better for saving HP here. I think it's probably just better. Play Echo Form? Probably not. Watch this. Like enough passive damage to stabilize in this fight, probably. It's hard for them to make progress. These potions and 15 more HP, I should be pretty secure in the heart. Or, not in the heart. Yeah, in the heart. In the elite fight. Force Field Plus. It's honestly kind of sick. Block 16? I have like a lot of powers, but it's not sick on early draws. I mean, I only have to draw like 1 power and it's like pretty good. Probably have more powers. That's upgraded. I'm a fight hand. Let's buy the card, yeah. Do I want to buy turbo? Not really. Uh-oh. Echo Form. I don't really want to miss like some of the stuff in my draw pile, so I'll just dual cast to make this more killable, actually. Sure. Also upgrade pot now. This will deal 10 plus 12 plus 3 from the thorn, so this will die. And then maybe I get like a setup turn. But I take 7 right now. And I lose my upgrade potion. when like I top deck Echo Form in this fight. And like I'm about to get Rest Giga. And I have a fairy. Yeah. I don't believe in such things. This is way too good of a dupe, right? I guess I'm not guaranteed to kill this next turn, and then she can attack me again. That does kill, but she's still dealing a lot to me. 14. Hey, can I just play Strike into this? No, it's 1 damage off, right? It's like 15 plus 7. Just 22. I can do double zap, though. Technically does block more. Sure. We'll do that. Meow. Should be fine here. All right, no worries. Everything is chilling. But like I needed both the meal ticket procs to survive this with the fairy. Like I'd like to keep the fairy this act if I can. I don't know how good my odds are of actually doing that, but would be nice. Not necessary. Like I can't lose it. The deck's in an okay position. Have a lot of like future value kind of thing. Will die naturally to thorns in the right amount of time. So I don't have to worry about damage. There's skim. And why not? Block pot over upgrade potion. Seems kind of weird. Kind of want to farm another hallway fight because I mean, cards are one of the easier ways to get stronger in a spot like this. Obviously. Like, events are kind of cringe. I'm just maybe worried about dying to, like, some random chosen bullshit. It's not that hard. Not that easy either. Shouldn't really die to this guy. As long as I play pretty aggressive lines. I'll probably just like zap, defend, defend. Oh, I didn't draw anything this turn. So there's no efficiency in my hand. No efficiency is really, really bad. It means I am 1 turn slower than I thought I was going to be. Can I reshuffle this turn? But I need aggregate plus. It doesn't really work. I mean, this is the worst draw order possible. Like, I bottom deck both Glaciers, Electro, Aggregate, Defrag. Like, it can't be worse than this. This is the worst possible draw. Those are all the important cards in the fight. I bottom decked all of them. And top deck dual cast, so I don't get to like use the yeah, the draw order couldn't possibly be worse than that. It's actually just not possible for the draw order to be any worse than what this is. So we are trading Fairy here. But I need to make sure I don't die and trade Fairy, which might actually be very hard to avoid in this kind of position. I think the only way to avoid that is to like play Defend Echo Form this turn, sadly. And then we just keep the upgrade pot and trade Fairy and 11 HP past the Fairy. Because I need to dupe one of these cards next turn to have enough output to win the game. Or win the fight without losing Fairy and also dying. Which is currently the threat, is that I'll lose Fairy and die. Because I drew this badly. And then next turn the line would be like double defrag, skim aggregate. I have to think about it. There's like a few lines possible. The bottom deck skim, we're still like fine. Is it gonna evoke this? So this will die. This sucks though. To get this punished for going here. I think I have to play Defend Echo Form though. Or I just lose the run on the spot. I think I just like lose the run here if I don't play Defend Echo Form. I don't think there's a route to get out of this fight. Okay. So immediately what comes to mind is double Glacier, skim aggregate. How much energy do I get for that though? There's 16 cards in my discard. Goes to 14. So this gains 2 energy. So skim aggregate doesn't actually do anything. That's really bad. So I'm gonna have to upgrade pot here as well, huh? Unless there's like some insane line that I'm not noticing. Double defrag, skim aggregate, Glacier, Electro, is that ever a thing? No. It has to be double Glacier and Electro this turn. And if I don't upgrade pot, they'll just kill me past that because I have no energy. Unless I can also play defrag, but double Glacier, skim aggregate. I gain 2, I lose 1. So after that, it'd be defrag, Electro. How much does that block for? Double Glacier, this dies skim. I draw 1, 2, 3, 16 cards, 14. Aggregate, there's 3 sets of 4. So I gain 3 energy after trading 1 energy. So I have 2. Go to 0. No, I have 2 energy after that. Three energy. So I played defrag Electro. Glacier fills 2 slots. 2 slots. This dies. I have 14 block and 4 frost. I play defrag. Electro, evoke 1 frost, which will evoke for 6. Then I have 3 more frost, which I'll block 3. So 9 plus 6 plus 14. Yeah, it sounds like it lives. And then I have Electro in play. I deal 1 evoke of 9 to all of them, and then 2 evokes of 4, and then 3 from the Thorns. Should be basically impossible to die the turn after with Echo Form. So let's recount the line. Glacier, Glacier. This dies. Skim. Aggregate. Gain 3. If there's 14 cards in my draw, that's 4 times 3 is 12, so I gain 3, and then I play Electro or defrag Electro. There's no other line. You know, unless I want to play, I could play Aggregate Defrag Glacier instead. And don't play the Electrodynamics. And just say that I can deal with 2 birds with this many orbs and Glacier in the draw pile, Equi in the draw pile. I mean, it's always this into defrag. It's just like, do I play Electro or do I play Glacier? Playing Electro, I take damage this turn. I block 29, so I take 3. And 3 in this kind of spot is a lot. I mean, I can just dodge here. Making any progress with that Electro? I am, because I have Echo Form in play. Like, I have all my powers in play. So, like, next turn, I just draw 6 cards. And it's probably fine. But it might not be fine, so I'm just going to play the Electro. I might come back to this position, though, if the, like, HP would have mattered. And see if I could have, like, cheesed that HP out somehow. But you see, I'm just blocking this turn anyway. And, like, I have the force field, I can block another turn. That's 21. 21 plus 8 is 29. So I can do double strike, strike, Glacier. Block 6 plus 7 plus 9. That is enough. Let's double count that. 14, 21, 8. Yes. Like there, I could just like double Glacier instead of doing that if I played the other line, and then I just block, and I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Okay, well, I got a potion back at least. And I get to rest, which is good. Skim plus. I already have 2 skims. I do not want a 3rd skim. That sounds really bad. Like 2 skims are already kind of bad, but the 3rd skim is just really bad. Barrage is a way to deal damage without the Dark Orb and without Electrodynamics. Like with Upgrade Pot, I do have to draw orbs first. Can be a bit of a challenge. I might dodge this elite. I have to run into this elite though, because I get like double rest anyway. And I can throw 2 potions at this, rest, and then go this way, and then rest again. If things are going badly. I can also just like die here sometimes. That can definitely happen. Not very likely, but like the draw order in that fight was already unlikely. The chance that fights go bad isn't actually that high here. I mean, I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna draw it in turn 1 and cry and die and be sad. $30 HP, huh? And we're just playing Echo Farm, aren't we? There's no way I'm not just playing Echo Farm. I want to play Glacier, but... Oh, it can be so bad next turn, though. Taking another 4 here is like... really bad, but we can go double Glacier, dual cast defend. Also just play like defend. Defend. Yeah, I mean, this run is in a solid spot. It was just the draw in the fight before this was very bad. Like, I beat Book of Stabbing without using a potion. Like, I did like trade some HP, but I beat Book of Stabbing without using a potion. The deck is pretty good. That's what I mean to say by that. But the triple cultist fight, just I bottom decked double Glacier, defrag Electro was my bottom 6. Like, those are all my best cards basically, and aggregate. I just bottom decked like all my good cards basically is the thing that went wrong there. Meteor Strike. It's an interesting one. I'll take it. And we'll see about this. Like, it depends on this fight and a lot of other things and stuff. I don't really trust the deck against the elite, but we'll see. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, nothing from this floor. I didn't lose HP either, though. I still have my upgrade pot. But you saw how bad, like, the fights can go, right? My Grim Leader dealt way more than this damage to me, and there was, like, not really opportunity to save HP, and my deck hasn't improved since then. Not really, anyway. It's improved, like, in some draw orders, but in other draw orders, it's actually gotten worse. Like, these cards can technically be curses if you draw them at the wrong time. And the future value of the run is pretty out of this world. That's why it's really hard to want to fight this. Like, I get to rest into the Automaton with the Pantograph, so I just always beat Automaton. And then I have, like, Inserter Act 3 with a bunch of gold. And another boss relic that can be Snecko. It's so unlikely that I die. That's what's bothering me about dodging here. It's like the chance that I die is very slim, but it exists. I basically, like, have to bottom deck Electro. Potions have to, like, not land on good turns. And, like, they're very likely to land on good turns. I have to, like, bottom deck Aggregate and Electro. And then, like, even then I'm not that likely to die, just because I block so much. The skims have to be drawn on turns where, like, I need more energy but no Aggregate. But, like, if I get another draw order like the triple cultist fight, I will just die in this elite. No question about it. And there's just not that much reason to risk it because I already have so many resources for late game here. It just feels shitty because it like very rarely dies. It's just such an uncommon thing. But I don't think it's actually worth risking. I think you're supposed to dodge here. Kind of horrible. I get rest into the thing, so I don't have to colorless potion right now. Like, I'm going so low immediately. I think I'll just use it. I want to pretend like the Secret Weapon does something. It pulls a brick out of the deck is what it does. Which is basically nothing. But I kind of like maybe need to do that right now. Are you fucking serious? What is this draw order? This is worth the upgrade pot, right? Saves 6 immediately. I mean, if I just triple block here, I go super, super low, and the upgrade pot doesn't even like play in this draw pile very well. It's such a good potion though, but like I'm at major risk of just dying next turn. I wouldn't have died, but the risk was there and it was unacceptable. This is the worst draw of all time. Actually, just the worst draw of all time. Well, I probably would have died in the elite fight, though. So I'm glad I dodged. Like with that draw order, I would have just died. Can technically still die next turn. Hydro Glacier, I don't die. It tried, though. And I get rest into the thing, so... We are out of the woods. The hellscape that was that Act 2. So to beat Automaton, I just have to play Echo Form, basically. If I play Echo Form, the fight should win. If I don't play Echo Form, we have some major issues, but if I play Echo Form, the fight should win. Okay, it could be stealing my Echo Form. I think I just double Glacier here. Blocking 12. Machine Learning is a really important card play. Like I can play it later. Just save this HP. Saves like almost all 5. It saves 4 HP. And I'm playing this fight very slow, so. $16 plus 12. It's almost enough. I kind of want to be able to kill this next turn to like get aggregate back or something. So I like playing them. Like Equi's also very good. What is this shit, man? Here's Glacier, right? Put the Equi back in hand from the Thorns. We can double Equi next turn. This guy is Electro. And we have the Barrage, so we have like some boss damage here for sure. Double play this. Sorry about that. I have Equi that's turned into double Glacier. Is this lethal? I don't think so. All right, I made it out of Act 2. Thought for a while there that I might not make it out of Act 2, but I made it out of Act 2. Probably gonna take Creative AI. Of course. The Kaya mid. It's not a great mid. It's a pretty good nuclear battery, though. So I'll probably just take nuclear battery. Yeah. Really see any reason to not just farm hallways. Go 3 elites into a shop, or 4 elites, depending on what happens. Are the elites killable? I want to say yes. It's Creative AI. Should be enough output. The inserter. It's a very late shop, though, so a big part of my power boost comes very late in the act. So, like, this portion can maybe kill me. Like a bad repto. Should be very hard to die, though. So I'm just, like, severely overestimating the dex output. Maybe I am. I do seem to just be bleeding every floor. Maybe I should have just ensured that I make it to a shop. I don't mind giving up something here. For HP. Like 10 max. My machine learning's not that good. It's pretty good though. But 10 max is also pretty good. Yeah, Meteor I don't think I get rid of. Meteor is opening up way too many ways to win fights. Yeah, there's no way. I'd give up machine learning before I give up Meteor Strike. I think I will. I want the 10 max. And it's not that good of a machine learning. Especially now with the creative AI in the deck. This card is just kind of insane. Swift Pot is lovely. Turbo Plus I could see being pretty useful. Just on the skim turns. Plays Meteor Strike for me later in the fight. Which can be like okay. I just like don't have enough draw for it, sadly. I want it to be true that I have enough draw for it, but I just kind of don't. I just kind of don't. The bad hands is just so bad. If I just play Echo Form, there's no way I'm just spending all my energy on blocking in this fight. Can I kill that one? I have to. It's not like can I? It's like you have to fire pot it. Kind of sucky. Still taking 34. It's becoming clear how I can lose this run. I would say. I'm getting a clear sense of my loss condition here. Taking 4 here is terrible, but I don't think it was worth risking this game when every card is valuable to play there. It's mainly Repto. That's like the biggest loss condition in this position. I don't want it to die next turn. But I'll have to not attack. 40 HP. These are all my potions. I can very easily die to just a bad Repto fight. Again, it's not very likely, but this run has been a lot of not very likely things happening, so maybe it's more likely than I think. I feel like I have consistency in the deck. Then I'm just like not actually being consistent, being very inconsistent. So it's got to be worse than I think it is. Yeah, this is how I die. Like draw pot next turn into nothing, basically. Top deck Electro and Glacier and all this stuff is probably not how I die, so that's good. That was a really bad draw turn. Or not attacking that turn is obviously excellent. Okay. We are getting somewhere. To rest, and then next fight comes. Yeah, probably more Glacier is what I need, right? Bottled Flame. Bottled Meteor is kind of interesting. It's like you immediately get infinite energy, and it always evokes. Actually, it doesn't if you set up the thing. So you like stop setting up inserter, so you always evoke the plasma. And then you get like a bunch of energy immediately. So you can just play your skims and all your powers and stuff. Would be the idea. Do you think I kind of prefer the shop over the 4th elite? It also nets me more hallway fights and I want cards. Looking at a big shop has value. Yeah, the bottle meteor strike is just it's a very interesting thought. I'm not really sure about it. I think I probably should do it. But I'm not actually sure. There's a very distinct lack of certainty. Like, it doesn't work in hands like this. Once I took one. So. Even here, it evokes 1, 2, 3. Means it does work, but like it also doesn't because it doesn't make enough energy. Like play Echo Form, double defend. Use my regen potion here, but like, why? A bad turn for it to 45 me. I feel like regen potion's weird because like, I mean, I guess I could dodge this fire to like go to 2 events. Could have had a mummified hand in this run. If I just had more gold in the Act 2 shop. I know definitely I will not have a mummified hand in this run at the current moment. I just want to squeeze value out of the Act. That's why I want to go this way. I just want value so badly. Fires just aren't value. But also, like, I can't fight orb walkers, right? And I get Meteor Strike immediately on turn 1. The 3 energy gained. Like, I have a decent amount of starting damage and energy. And maybe it is fightable with the 3 energy on turn 1. Just use the regen potion and go that way. I think I need to squeeze value here. My situation is just not good enough. I can't just expect the shops to bail me out. And like, if this gives me a relic that makes me want to go right, I can still do that. It's not like losing the regen pot's a big deal or anything. If I get like a calipers here, I can play the game in a very different way. I could do storm stuff. I can probably time it. I have a lot of powers in the deck now. Get 6. I love it. Wait till the next one. I don't know why I'm keeping my block around. I'm just kind of lost in thought about what to do in the run. Oh. Okay, I have more ideas now. Well, the campfire just went even further down in value, right? Now I just have such an insane amount of healing. It's like going to be full HP. But maybe I mean, I even have the look of memories now. There's no way I don't go left. I take 5 here. My potions are insane. I can trade a lot of HP in this fight. Echo Form should just seal the deal. Like, basically, just never think I'm full HP out of this fight no matter what. I don't mind doing something like this. Double defrag into Equi. And double creative mana. To like dual cast or something. I don't really see any reason not to trade. I play so many powers. I play this card. Okay, so for the double orb walkers, which is the next potential threat, I definitely want this on 0. Because I want to be able to get my energy back from the Meteor Strike on card play. Bottled Tornado Chill plus. It's kind of funny because now the Meteor Strike's unplayable. I'm gonna bottle a 3-cost power here. I don't know which one I'm gonna bottle, but I'm gonna bottle a 3-cost power here. It's probably Echo Farm. An 8 deck. And it just means I can't play the Meteor Strike turn 1 because I don't have enough energy. Because I can buy a Lantern and then I can play it. Wait, Chill. Yeah, Chill's good. Chill's good. Go for it. Yeah, the double orb walkers. Yeah, I was playing around this the whole time. Told you. Ooh, aggregate. That makes my life easier. I like always Liquid Memories my way out with the Meteor Strike. I don't want to, but if it comes to it, I will do it. Can just block this turn, can play Creative AI for a lot of healing. I think I just play Creative AI. Then we like try to heal off this nerd a little bit. I just win. Sick. Okay, cool. I do like just winning. I mean, like, I turn 2 of the Act 4 elites can't even hurt me. It's like, how do I... Where is the potential problem? I don't really see it. If even turn 2 of Act 4 elites can't do anything, what can? Turn 2 of heart also can't do anything. I was thinking about this bullseye. Or not the bullseye, the equi. It's alright, I guess. Buy the last bottle. Innate deck. Bottled aggregate is like kind of cool. It lets me play Meteor Strike and Echo Form on turn 1. Buy a loop. And the card's just good. Kinda. Buy a medkit. For some reason, I don't really know. Good bottle consume instead. I don't really like that much though. Bottle aggregate is just kind of weird. Could bottle equi, and then my turn 1 just like equi echo form every time. Equi echo form chill, and then my turn 2 is like I have double Meteor Strike. Oh, that's actually kind of insane. Okay, I thought about it. We're bottling equi. Sure. I think I'm gonna buy mid. My turn 1 just echo farm equi, chill. And my turn 2 can be double Meteor Strike with like instance burner. And this spot is a double Meteor Strike though? Probably not. It's probably just like put powers in place so I can be funny, haha. You know, every fight's just about setting up burner. Against this guy, I went on 3, probably. Fight like never goes badly if I put on 3. Actually, I probably went on 4 because of inserter. It's like puts inserter on the right number. Plus. Can't believe that was my turn 1. That was such a unpredictable turn 1. Wow. You gotta kill these birds. Birds are a bit dangerous. Gotta get them out of here. Since the birds are dead, I should just win, but... Like, there's no way I can take away all my HP. just not a real thing. I appear to have beaten the bird. Defeated the bird of evil. I could like play this. I don't really see why though. I'll play it at some point, but only after I consume however many times. Infinite focus. I could play creative AI now, I guess. Gotta love the defect. Like kind of impossible to lose. Like I'd have to die from full against or the shield and spear, right? And it's not like my damage is that slow because turn 2 I double meteor strike. Like that just happens on turn 2 every time, and I'm invincible. I just have infinite energy and a lot of damage immediately in play. Thorns is a damage. I have 3 glaciers. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to lose the run from here. I just can't really see a loss condition. Definitely want this on 4 again. When was the last loss? You mean like the date? Or what? I don't remember the date. It was 13 runs ago. Electrodynamic. Alright, I play my turn. Your turn. Pretty good turn 1. I'm not disliking my turn 1 in this run. It's pretty cool. Once again, I'm ignoring. I mean, I don't have to ignore it. It's like pretty good to play those, right? 50 damage. Like pretty good. I just do this to every fight. I scale like too high too quickly. Followed Echo Form is just kind of unfair. And then I'm healing the whole time I'm scaling, so then I have burner at some point. I like to kill in and this is on 4, of course. I have Electro next turn guaranteed. That should just always kill. Yeah, this indicates a 13 rotating streak. All right. I mean, gold plated cables is like kind of cool, right? Heat sinks is okay. Probably not as good as gold plated cables though. Like, is a remove better than heat sinks? Probably not. Heat sinks is just better. How many hours? I don't remember. It's a lot. Ow. I lost my focus. Okay, we're doubling this, right? Just too good. Focus. I kind of want to turn around, actually. I don't need to turn around, though. But it just, like, blocks a lot to turn around. So I, like, might as well do it. I think it says 42 on it already. I didn't really expect this Dark Orb to matter, but it might actually matter. Maybe it won't matter. Not like I play it here. Probably just evoke it next turn. I mean, I'm just getting to the point where we can't take damage anymore. honestly just see chilling with this. We're just playing double defend and not playing Glacier. It's like I get to full heal anyway, and I might as well just make a big Dark Orb. You're even playing like loop into defrag. Like they're not killing me yet, so like why rush? If I don't draw defrag, I just dupe it next turn. Oh, I should rush because of the static discharge. Why do I have static discharge? When did I play static discharge? And it still does more damage to play it like this, but now I have like all these lightning orbs I don't really want. Play this here and then this is tough. Because lightning orbs might just kill it. I mean, I need a Glacier soon, and then I can heal. But I mean, I have Pantograph. I need to make sure this dies. Like the actual concern is like this doesn't die this turn somehow. That'd be insanely unlucky though, right? Like I don't even die if that happens. Now I have to decide like to double play powers or just like, I mean like it's dead in 2 turns. Unless like I can save it somehow. 19, 19, 19, 19. So what I could do is I could look at memory is the Glacier this turn. That's 38, 76, 76. It has 10. It dies next turn anyway. So I should just try to heal as much as possible, right? This is so stupid. I forgot about. When did I play Static Discharge? I actually have no memory of playing that card. I have like it's not in my head. I do not remember playing that at all. Like it's just not something I remember doing. It's just no recollection of playing that card, man. So annoying. Just do not remember playing that. I just don't. Hard fight should still be very easy, but like it's so much harder now for no reason because I just don't have burner for no reason. Oh my god. I just forgot. Might lose to that. Get creative AI turn 1. I get to dupe it next turn, but like I should be intangible next turn. This is so annoying. I can just die for a cycle now. Yeah, like 67 this turn, and then I die to the 45 next turn. It's like so easy for that to happen. Okay, not actually that easy, but it can happen, which is just insanity. I need to hit my focus like yesterday. Play this, right? It should be fine. Annoying to almost throw though. When did I play Static Discharge? I need to like go back and look at that. I can't remember when I played that card. Or just play the bias cook there. Can also not. I mean, the fight's over. I'm already blocking next cycle, and it dies before the big hit on the cycle after that. Full heal? I think we're full healing. Not that that's really surprising, but... Wow. The defect. But yeah, obviously with the burner, I mean, without the burner, the Act 4 should have some risk, but the burner, I need to like go and check when I played the Static Discharge, because I do not remember. Like, that's like the only thing that actually matters. If I don't play Static Discharge, that, and it makes no sense to play it. I must have just like, did I register as a different power or something like that? Because I don't even remember playing the card. I usually remember every card I play in fights, but like I just do not recall playing Static Discharge. I just saw it on my buff bar and I was like, wait, why is there a Static Discharge in play? Like, what's going on here? I have to go look at that. It's very confusing. Because obviously I should leave this fight full HP with burner set up. Also, I like play a strike here instead of defend for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Must have been this turn, right? No. Probably should not play that capacitor either. Actually, that was probably fine. That was probably fine. Like, turning around, not turning around. It's like, doesn't really matter. It was here. Obviously, I should just do like this, right? There's no reason to play the card. I must have just like played it because I saw heat sinks and I was like, oh, draw. I also like wouldn't have drawn my dual cast, and then I actually get to dual cast here into like barrage kill. Does this work the good way? It does, right? Works the good way. Or like turns you around after the hit and then you... Yeah. And then obviously I'm full HP. Yeah, I knew I was going to take damage the turn after. I don't remember even playing the discharge. Just didn't register in my mind at all. But yeah, other than that was a pretty smooth run. I mean, I took 41 to jaw worms and like almost died here. We can see if we would have died if we fought the elite on this node. Took like 4 damage here. HP. No, it wasn't slavers. She attacks turn 1. I'm feeling okay if she attacks turn 1, right? Yeah, I can still just like die with no counterplay. If she attacks next turn. Yeah, there's no way you're meant to fight this. Okay, I guess it works out okay because of good draw, but... Probably fine after this happens, right? What do you end up getting here? If you fight early, get the early bottled flame before the meteor. No, yeah, the meteor already. Okay. But like, maybe I don't take it. I probably wouldn't take that bottled flame because the reason I took the bottled flame was because of the nuclear battery. I can get my energy back from the meteor on turn 1 if inserter is not set up. Was the idea. Yeah, probably shouldn't fight that. If the leader attacks on that turn, I have to get bailed out by Colorless Spot. I don't really trust Colorless Spot. Obviously, in the version of the fight I got, I took like just as much damage as in this fight and used no potions instead of using 2 potions and taking 23. So it was much better to fight the elite with how it would have played out, but you never know what's going to happen, right? This avocado rat was like uniquely bad, and the Girl Later fight was pretty good. So. I took 86 damage and ended at 81 HP. Really does feel like Ironclad. That's why I like fighting elites, is because you get broken shit like this. Just don't win runs if you don't get stuff like this. And stuff like Bottled Echo Farm and Incense Burner. These are uniquely high roll for sure, but illustrates the point, I guess. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I need a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. I'll leave you on the credits for vibes. Yeah, gotta like the vibes. Alright, I am back. Hello. Anything else to say about this run? Like pretty normal defect stuff. Outside of the almost messing up the end game here. I wish I would have been able to buy this mummified hand. That's like about all I can really say. Probably shouldn't buy this scim. Wasn't much else to do, but it was probably just better to save gold, even though it was on sale. Probably true. $100? I mean, it's okay, I guess. Go Eruption Strike here. Try to draw a triple strike next turn. If I don't, it's pretty bad though. So probably shouldn't do that. Do kind of wonder about Crush Joints over Fist sometimes, but probably just not good enough. Tantrum. Alright, do I just farm elites then? Because I can heal 15 twice. Don't get any upgrades though. Like Tantrum upgrades kind of giga broken stupid. And I have no potions. Like what's actually the lower all? It's hard to imagine that there really is one. I can just upgrade here, I guess. I can also just like remove. Looks like bottom deck Tantrum like pretty good actually. If I don't bottom deck Tantrum, I just take my 16. And I heal 15 next floor. So. Squall. I like some upgrades. I'll take one cost calm, I think. Probably. I could have played that for 0, I guess. Now I end up like committing all the damage here and then taking 20. Bro, can I get some upgrades? You just like heal 15 here and get my upgrade anyway. Then I just have enough HP to take on the super early and always get my upgrades. GG. I was gonna scroll first. It's like I want to fight the super early, right? Most watcher deck of all time. It might be the most watcher deck of all time. Could be. What? Okay. I don't really see a reason to take damage, and I can just exit next turn and full block. Or I can just kill as well, like... You know, my deck is kind of... broken, maybe. Potion belt, why not? Screw it. Give it all to me, I just want everything. Just give it, just everything, just give it all. No whiffs here. Probably go Tantrum Plus. Makes the most sense to me, I think. I mean, Cut's just, like, pretty cool. There's a one of. I don't need more than one, but... It is a pretty cool one of. Really bad draw order, but shouldn't matter too much. You just see like mashing Tantrum on it immediately. Kind of a sick line. And that's my damage, right? Whoa. Tantrum. This is like the principle of why Tantrum Upgrade is so broken. Because you just play it so many times. It's disgusting. Every time you play it, payoff, payoff. Just has the most payoff of like almost any upgrade in the whole game. Thinking about removals now. Thinking about the shop. There's only one shop. So I have potions. I have everything. I'm broken. GG. I had lethal there. Maybe. I don't know. Fight. This is a good relic to get. Like that card's just... My god. My god, it's broken. Ooh, money. I didn't even get to use the money. What is this shit? I'm gonna take one. Like maybe I can lose this run if I just like overcommit there. Not really, right? I have 20 HP in my potion belt. But you can pretend. Wow. Wish? Oh my god, so much money. I should be able to do 4 elites, but also my upgrades are pretty good. It's like, why do I care about 4 elites over just upgrading one of the cards in the deck, like Mental Fortress or something? Rush down. One remove away from being infinite in the collector fight, so it's just never a problem. This fight's annoying. It's free, but it's annoying. Not actually that annoying, to be honest. Buy a purity for why not reasons. Buy this for funny, I guess. Or it's already over, obviously. There's no like bad plays you can make here. It doesn't matter. I took a damage. My bad. Dead. I'm dead. It's over. I can't beat this terrifying foe. Could take one for puzzle there, but like, why? Definitely upgrading Rushdown next. Ow. They clogomated? Oh god. Among Us. Oh god, I took damage. God. Am I gonna win if I keep taking damage? I mean, this run I didn't even like choose to go infinite really. It just I didn't even play for the infinite. It just was there. I was like, no. I just took the good cards and then I was infinite. You could lesson learn, but why? I guess I have Among Us. Like, my potions are pretty good. The energy doesn't actually do anything. Like, those kind of do something, maybe. The Shuriken's fantastic time save. Fantastic. I think there's damage because I have the... Apple? Why? Why not? You're asking why, but I'm asking why not. Removes are the only things that do anything ever. Also, like, I can just go this way. Empty mind, yeah, why not? Easy 999 damage. Yeah, it is pretty easy, isn't it? Probably won't do it though. Like, why? When I can just like play 2 cards and... It's kind of hard to not kill it. That's just how much damage I deal. guess maybe not taking puzzle is just like kind of a bad idea. I doubt it's relevant though. Wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the Nemesis. Use bottle scroll instead, but that sounds cringe. I'd rather just remove twice. Could go this way or this way to maximize your move chance. It's like, what does this do? It's also slow. Ah, yeah, remove. Grade all cards for time save. Great peace pipe. Yeah, not quite. Ginger's pretty cool though. Oh god. A Ginger immediately gaming. Get in there, Ginger. I gotta play this in Wrath, right? Alright, I did it. I beat the donuts. With my Act 1 Watcher deck. The promising run. Sadly, I had to fight the Sus Eater and died instantly. Alright, I get bag of prep remove in the shop or something. Giga. I don't even know if that can happen. Like a purity this turn. Yeah, I'm infinite without purity. Wait a minute, that's stupid. I just like staying calm and have the inner piece in hand to draw next turn. Or I can just like have no cards. I can get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then next turn I just have every card in my hand. So yeah, I draw 5 statuses, but I still just shuffle immediately. Yeah, GG, I guess. The game was played. Technically. Nice potion. I think I used a potion after I left Act 1. Sub 30? Yeah, I was kind of close to not being sub 30. This type of run should be sub 30. I'm doing something wrong if this type of run isn't sub 30. Be free. Be free. Get out of here. Honestly, so difficult to believe that my PB is 18. Like every time, and this happens like once a month or more than that, really, it's like twice a month that I like get close to 18. I'm like, how is my PB only 18? like really? Like getting to 15 is so easy. Happens just all the time. There's like no way it wouldn't be like I have to win 4 runs to beat that. Like it's more likely to happen than not. But then you know, I remember what the problem is. Like it's all, it feels confusing, and then I remember that the problem is that I can't handle the pressure. So even though it is quite easy to get to the 15, I get it all the time. It doesn't actually convert into more than that because I get really nervous. Like I play so badly that it actually starts to become unfavorable to win. It's what ends up happening often when I get to like this type of number. So I just start throwing, basically. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I mean, there's 4 elites on the left. We have to do like common relic into that, right? No way we do anything else. Sometimes it doesn't work out though, but gotta try for it. We go like first floor. If it's good, then maybe we can think about not going to the shop. If it's bad, then we just go shopping. Try to solve the fights through the shop. It says I'll only open up 1 lethal, but I still think it's correct. It's okay, but still think I could go to the shop. I guess still just remove pain. Criminal pain's cool, but the pain can become positive. But I think I'd still just remove the pain. Would I go Iron Wave? Add some garbage to the deck. To be more powerful in the short term. It's not that much more powerful, really. My base cards are like pretty efficient with the tongs. Curse here would be pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Anything else is like fine, but Curse is very, very bad. Makes the act a lot harder to play. Hey, the tongs are a high roll. I can handle a low roll. Now I have to fight elites with a curse and like basically no deck, which is not super easy. Even like Knob's very difficult to kill. Now that I have like this extra brick, instead of just like drawing good cards, I'm at some point drawing a deal 2 damage card. Like this card can very easily deal me 30 damage in the Knob fight, which can be the difference maker between a good act and a bad act. For sure. Centuries is probably just a deck spot. Either one it hit there was good. In different ways. I guess I could have killed this one, but got a little unlucky with the tongue hit there, but blood potion. I just want to make sure the 4 elites happens more than anything. First freaking high is taking things painfully slow. I think that's what makes really just sits there and thinks about. Remember, I disagree, but you know, go off. I don't think you have to take things painfully slow. I have a meal ticket now. The Laga fight's still pretty good. It's like the slow Laga. I don't mind the Iron Wave at this point. But like I have this extra HP, do I really need it? It's just the Knob fight's so weird, but again, I think I'm skipping. Like I'm resting here and we're just planning on using this after Knob punches me. His Knob is going to punch me. Can't actually kill next turn very rarely. Could have happened. Okay, Recalcum's incredible. Armaments definitely doesn't feel that useful while Combust sadly does feel very useful. Like with Orichalcum and the damage issue in the deck. I just don't have damage. It's an actual upgrade target. Cleans up my Guardian fight a bit. Yeah, it just has to be in the deck, right? Not gonna let it tilt me though. Not gonna let it tilt. Bash Combust. Next turn's like okay. I shuffle out the burn or the thing. And I deal like about the most amount of damage I'm gonna be able to deal, right? So if I potion, I can play triple strike here. And then we're like moving into a rest. Really not great. I might go to the shop and just remove the curse. Effect has gone well in some ways. We've been able to fight 3 elites without adding like too much garbage to the deck or anything. The position is still incredibly awkward. Nah. Don't even think about it. Not with the Orichalcum. I could combust here to increase my odds of killing that next turn. I should. Shockwave. Pretty incredible stuff. So I could rest here and then go fight the elite. I do have knob problems though. Like kind of too much of a knob problem at the current moment. It's like really hard to reconcile my knob fight. If you just look at the deck. Missing this elite feels terrible, but I mean, I can just like block Orichalcum, sit there for a while, play some attacks, upgraded. Just the decay is so annoying. That's like the main issue is the decay is just like so much passive damage on me and I don't draw attack sometimes. Or is the cursor on the Wheel of Change? I mean, I have the freaking mushroom against Knob, actually. Now we're fighting. Okay, this attack says damage on it. One of my current problems is that I don't deal damage. But I could just maintain that that's okay. As long as I can play spot weakness, you know, gain strength. I think I just need some payoff. It's like permanently weakened and I have Orichalcum plus Mushroom. It's like, where's the actual threat, right? Again, definitely took this decay. That would be wonderful if I could pull that off right now. I should be able to pull it off and take the headbutt. It's definitely better than like any individual upgrade in the deck to took the decay. The 10 damage push, I hope I don't have to use it though. But defend, but why? How about pommel? There's like actually a reason to do that. Kinda want to just apply my weakness and get combust in play though. Or probably spot weakness, not combust. Could strike headbutt that card. Offerings in the deck, that's great. Place lower, I lose less, not because I win more, but because I'm too tired after one run. I think it's just, I'm a little weird when it comes to this sort of thing. I see most things, if I'm locked in, if I'm playing well, I see most things very quickly. I'd say if I'm playing at my best, run should take like an hour and a half. Sometimes 2 hours. Recently, I haven't been playing my best. I've been playing just like pretty good, but not like my best. So the runs are taking about an hour. Sometimes like 40 minutes to an hour is like my average. Alright, so we can definitely happily peace pipe my way through this run. Don't mind doing that. I have a lot of self-damage in the deck. Would really like to maximize value and just take the Burning Elite here. I get a 15 heal right before it and a big shop. But then I immediately have to go into like a pretty dangerous section. We can like suss out how bad these floors are going. play it. I don't want to, but it's already dealt 10, a little 15 total. I didn't need any of it. Amazing. I love combust. Yeah, I already have an intimidate. I don't really want another one. It's gonna go like double event into shop into farm 3. That was my idea here. Because I really want the burning this act. It's very important that I get it. This makes my job a little harder. Do I just take a Dark Embrace and a Frozen Eye? Frozen Eye is just very, very good in this kind of run. Probably take Embrace. No way. Yeah, shop's kind of whatever anyway. Get ahead on the remove thing. Some fat gremlins. I'm gonna like headbutt the thing. I'd probably just be using explosive potion just to save the 3. Headbutt, strike, explosive potion. Next turn I can commit more damage to the guys. +7 plus 18 plus 13. 18 plus 13. All right. Pogger through. Should probably just like take a Pogger through plus, right? Like, I mean, it is kind of a lot of block, so. I don't really get any value out of this. This hand is just terrible. Might as well just start dealing damage and block more. Hopefully next turn it just doesn't attack me. Okay, I'm so good. So good, chat. I'm so freaking good at the game. Nice combust. Next turn sucks. At least this turn doesn't suck. Alright, I'm gonna take a barricade. I don't have a win condition yet. That's a win condition. Just get involved. But spot probably. Actually, getting Shockwave down now is kind of insane, right? kind of giga. I can headbutt the spot for next turn. I'm like, what am I doing next turn anyway? Yeah, what am I doing next turn? There's like no point in playing slow. Might as well block 25 and kill next turn. I get to rest now, which like I'd prefer if I was getting a Carter move. Okay, we're probably taking Evolve Plus with the Power Through Plus, right? Let me just like move into some kind of second one synergy package. The barricade. Not 100% sure this is correct, but it's upgraded. Infinite. Okay, infinite. Infinite. I was gonna rest and then toke. That was my initial plan. Or like double rest if I absolutely have to. I'd like to toke 3 times this act, but do I believe that I can beat Slavers on 30? Like, not really, right? I could toke first and then... But if I get punched, I might want to rest twice, right? Like, that might just happen. Combust or no combust? I'll just get involved. Has to attack me next turn, so it's always dead. Reaper would be good here. Yeah, I don't want to, I want to toke. I keep saying it, but I want to toke. Like a pretty decent power boost. I guess I could kind of get my remove and might get my rest by going to the shop, right? Like that's a way to kind of cheat and get both. No, I don't hate that idea, actually. Pommel's like a way to go infinite, but remove's just too good. Like, actually pommel into barricade and play it. I don't know why I would do that, but I could do that. No, this line makes sense to me. Yeah, I like having the extra 15 HP while also still having the remove. Burning Pog. Burning Pog actually just immediately gives me an infinite. That's cool. Great Pommel Strike. Great Dark Embrace. I don't really know, actually. You go Pommel. Could be Dark Embrace there, though. I could see it. Yeah, the champ's, like, obviously a chomp. Don't really want to play the power through yet. Oh, Arch Call. The infinite this gives me is a pretty funny one. Power through into the Burning Pact. Into Pommel Strike, Burning Pact. That's my Giga Infinite. Basically shrug with like a billion extra steps. And weakened here, so I don't really know why I'm doing this. Why do this turn, right? Also, it has to attack me, so I can like play a bunch of spot weaknesses. You can actually only shuffle 3 times. That's not true. You shuffle once by doing this, and then play the pommel. Okay. Yeah, probably none of those cards. Deck has everything it needs to win. Yeah, I could take an MLA if I'm scared of Reptomancer. Feels a bit weird though. Deck is perfect. Yeah, I definitely like energy. I don't really see why I take crown though. Okay, I can even arrest. Toking's cool and removing it shops is cool, but I don't need to do that. Now, technically, it does accelerate me towards like something that beats every fight in the game. No fight beats the infinite combo that I have here. I'm pretty sure. I just win every fight. Left here gets 3 fires, which is 3 removals. Gets me a lot closer to is Sundial the strongest relic in the game? No. It's pretty good on Ironclad and like okay on the other characters. Some people say it's like terrible. It's not terrible, it's actually pretty solid on Silent. It's pretty bad on Defect, but in particular. The other characters is like okay, and Clad opens up win conditions more often, I guess. Unless I can die to this, that's like the only thing to think about. If I think I can die here, then I shouldn't take this path. But I don't really see how I would die there. This doesn't actually look very risky, and then I should just get a billion removes. I don't see how that loses. If it's like looking terrible on the first 2 nodes, maybe I can pivot. Yeah, Warcry plus, sure, why not? Like, if I take a billion in this fight, for instance. So I do access my offering next turn, so I should be okay. So have spot weakness. I can do like headbutt. Power throw. It's like the only card efficient enough to actually block this turn. Oh. Second one would be really good in this deck. It's my hot take. The second wind, kind of good here. Strike, Burning Pact, power through. I'm really getting overwhelmed with burns at that point, or wounds. I could take 2 instead. It's just every damage I take, the threat grows of dying here. Kind of thinking I'm not going to go that way, playing these fights. Like, I mean, I have 5 energy, so I can like actually pretty easily play Barricade instead of it being really difficult. The infinite comes together. It's just like Nemesis. If Basically, the problem is I'm forced to play power through a line. We'll see what this fight rewards me with. Maybe I just get a second win and then nothing matters. It's very possible. I don't feel like playing Hemo here really does anything. The way I make progress in this fight is by playing Spot. I just like headbutt. I bottom decked all of my good cards. I get Spot this turn. Reshuffle next turn, but I don't really do anything with the reshuffle except for block 20. I make damage progress on this at some point, or I'm just gonna die. Probably will dodge here though. I mean, I won't die, but like annoying things are gonna start happening if I don't make damage progress. Why did I do that? Because this is actually lethal. Okay. Bloodletting plus. Okay, about dodging. I still have like no target exhaust, but now I can like actually play Burning Pact infinite times. And removes just become even better. Feels weird to bleed an elite for no reason. But it's not for no reason. It really isn't for no reason. There is reasoning behind it. It's like, I'm just getting the elite later, right? I guess I lose a fire. No, that's the reason. So I lose a remove. I don't really care. Anything here better than remove? Not that I can tell. I mean, deep breath has just be good, right? Panache could be cute. And Panache is actually a lot of damage. But I have to draw into and play it. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to do that. Really bad draw. It's like I can proc the puzzle and play like Evolve Dark Embrace this turn. Any card draw next turn. Big 2 here. Okay. At some point I just have to play it, right? This doesn't work. Yeah, maybe it does. It's like I get the shockwave out there for +1 card. Then I never have to draw shockwave again. It works in the sense that like I'm gonna kill it before it kills me, but sucks to have to optimize this much. I really just want to remove. The more removes, the better. It's so good to get removes. You even just go this way anyway, especially if I get like a lot of gold somehow. Just get the extra remove. I don't hate it. And I do have 5 energy in hallways, so I have to play, or in elites, so I have to play power through a little less. I still have like no way to guarantee that I can exhaust the burns and nemesis. And then eventually I do actually die in nemesis if I just get burned. I don't exhaust. I exhaust 1 burn per deck cycle. And the damage isn't quite there. Then I immediately have a hallway fight after that. Just so close to being so fast. That's why I'm overthinking so much. You gotta just take another palm on we took. Giant Head is definitely the easiest fight. Going second wind. That is kind of the plan right now. It's like an offering, but I don't think I need to right now. So close to actually having it. Okay. Old coin fairy in a bottle. Well, I'm probably going to the shop then. Then, like, now we can just get 2 removes of the old coin. And I can just get down to very few cards in the deck. Obviously, fairy is amazing. Don't get cursed. That would be very annoying to get cursed here. Am I willing to take all this damage to not get cursed? I guess I am. Being cursed just sounds like the worst thing ever. Can't let that happen. I can't take damage. I'm about to go to a shop and heal and... So bad at hallway fights. It's actually so annoying. I'm also insanely infinite, which is less annoying. We'll find a second when I win anyway, so removing defend is chill. Gear remove combust at some point. It's like I just have to. I mean, in the heart fight, I guess it's a free card. Yeah, sure. Could buy a finesse for no reason here. Buy a rage. I could just buy pommel strikes. Get 3 more removes. 3 is kind of a lot. Unless I have to rest, I guess. Don't think I'll have to rest. I'm just passing the threshold of like I have so many removes that bricking stops becoming a thing. The only reason I would take Rage here is for exactly Time Eater. It's very good in Time Eater. I feel like the Barricade solves Time Eater already. So I'd rather just have the Finesse, if anything. And the Finesse is kind of nice. Let's play Finesse into Deep Breath to make a card. I just don't want a card in my deck that doesn't draw. Making the hallway fights better just means removing here. Because I never want to rest at the final fire. I'd rather just trade fairy, to be honest. I mean, I don't need to trade fairy. I could just not trade fairy. and rest, and then like if I have fairy in Act 4, how do I ever lose? And there is a way. It's like Spire Elites just overwhelm me at some point, right? With the burns. Because I only have one way to get rid of them. I only have one exhaust card. So like the more removes, the less this Burning Pact has to do to get infinite. Like putting less pressure on the Burning Pact is actually just kind of sick. I don't know, I kind of want to draw my cards faster in this fight. Well, I have... Yeah, actually... I have this, so... This is why I didn't remove Hemo, by the way. Just like not drawing a defend is such a big deal. I'm just infinite already. I'm always fighting Time Eater. It'd definitely be a threat. Especially if I'm forced to do something stupid like bloodletting in this fight. I'm taking 2? There's no way that wasn't enough damage. Really? That's actually surprising. Here I take 1 to play Barricade. I'm trading so much. Might actually die to Time Eater. I don't have to play Barricade there though. I could have just not played Barricade. I need like a mental break. I'm gonna kill this guy. I just need the mental break. But again, if I trade Fairy into the Time Eater, it's like fine. It's only bad if I die. Which I don't think can't happen. I'd be shocked. Because I always have like full HP and a remove. And 2 removes into the heart. It's like, look at this deck with 2 like, oh my god. There's like no way I ever... Even without Fairy, it's like... I'm going to be infinite before the heart takes a turn. That's just what's going to happen. Each remove just gets me closer to that state. They're gonna do pommel stuff, huh? And there's a decent chance I don't even trade Fairy against Time Eater, to be honest. Like, it can happen, but there's a very decent chance it just doesn't happen. Because I like get into a lot of the deck very quickly, and once I get into the loop, this guy can't really touch me. Oh, I lose the sundial. Forgot about the thing. Well, that card goes here, bloodletting, right? Fight's over, so we don't even lose fairy in this fight. I go to 11 times 3, 10 times 3. Play a lot of cards, but it's not really catching up, and I have 28 strength, so. You can just kill it this turn. HP should be enough to get through the next fight without losing fairy, and then we even have fairy on top of everything else, which is like way too much for the end game. We need a puzzle. Procking puzzle is very good. Let's do it. All right, Act 4. Should be full HP or around full HP with meal ticket, so I'm very happy just to toke. I guess it's like we're getting to the point where headbutt's not very useful. It's gonna be headbutt and defend, right? Like that's just what's gonna happen. The combo just wins. I draw into the combo ridiculously often. It's actually ridiculous. What am I packed? Firepot's gotta be better than this one. Bencade top deck, Dark Embrace top deck. Berserk doesn't really have a downside. I guess we can do that. Plus 0 energy as well. Can't think of a downside. I guess the other card had upside though, huh? Yeah, it's kind of true. Don't think I'm playing power through. Am I? Yeah, I probably am actually. One times 15. The mushroom of the gods. That's why I just get to play bloodlettings without giving a shit about my HP. It's kind of good. God, so many freaking garbages. GG. Let's fly enough strength for me. I should upgrade my deep breath. All right. GG. Infinite. Above an hour. Oh god. That run made me think a little bit. I wonder if I should have taken the crown. It's kind of interesting. I didn't really get any cards. I guess I did from the colorless card event. Deep breath was okay. It was pretty good. I got like a bloodletting plus as well. That's probably just more energy than the crown ever, right? So, or definitely more energy than the crown. Probably wasn't correct to take the crown. There's like too many good hits that make the deck really consistent. But the hallway fights were pretty awkward. I took a lot of damage in a lot of the hallways. All right, GG. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I have returned. So what exactly happened in this run? I got tongs in Act 1? That's kind of insane. This relic's ridiculous. I picked up Pommel Strike and then killed 4 elites. With a curse and a Pommel Strike. That's how good tongs are. Yeah, pretty clean overall. So I have to decide if I want to play another run. On the one hand, I'm significantly more likely to lose after playing 3 runs, in theory. Because, you know, I'm mentally more tired. And I'm on a 16 streak, so, you know, I could care about that and not play another run to try to preserve the streak. On the other hand, I don't really have anything to do, so yeah, I would just end stream and like kind of sit around. I guess I gotta watch VM service. I don't know. The other thing is I really don't like starting the stream with silent. And life is just so busy right now. Like I don't want to spend time like when I'm not streaming, I don't want to be thinking about like a win streak, you know. Like I want to just like get the win. Like if the win streak's gonna become something big, I want it to just happen. I don't want to worry about it for like how my life is right now. I just want to play. Infinite. Not the Guardian. Not infinite? That's not okay. I need to go infinite. I mean, like, it's kind of the only whale bonus that does really enhance me in any meaningful way. I'm not taking that. I'm just, like, sitting here, I guess. And Silent has a fairly easy time solving the Hexagos. Probably. Could do choose a card. I don't hate choose a card there. Let it be known. I don't hate it. I was not a big fan of Silent choose a card. You end up with like a skip a bit too often for my taste. Is he playing the strike? Otherwise, I'm in a really weird spot. So I shuffle out. I draw into defense, shuffle the thing out. Becomes very hard to deal damage. That probably doesn't happen, but yeah, it doesn't happen because it doesn't buff this turn. I bottom deck a strike here, so I'm actually getting max punished for the decision I made. But it's all good. Nothing super terrible. I do think I go all in and block now, probably. Yeah, could have taken 0 on this way. If I could see the future, I would have taken 0. Prepared. GG. Infinite. Haha. Got him. Infinite. GG. Prepare. Been getting my choice to remove. I mean, I wasn't happy about it. Remove is not very good. Maybe I should have taken choose the card. I could see the argument that like you just should take the choose a card. It's like the act is too weird. Infinite. like shuffling a strike or something. Actually, I could have guaranteed the good draw there. I could have shuffled in one last strike, and then that's always what I draw. If I thought about it at all. That's what I would have done. Predator's a pretty easy take. Oh, this act is looking... You can see just going on the upgrade path. Like how things are shaping up here. There's so many things to think about in the shop. One thing I don't think about, though, and that's the remove Undoubt. If it wasn't the Guardian, or it wasn't the Hexaghost, I'd be like kind of excited to do some like silly plays of Grand Finale. But it is the Hexaghost, so probably not getting silly with Grand Finale. Hexaghost is just too much of a threat to do something like that. Keep Thorn's Pot. Cycle. What am I cycling? I could cycle like block cards and just play Predator, but I need to have payoff. I currently don't have any payoff. Even go to like another 2 events and 2 hallways. It's like very little card rewards. So I want like the most flexibility that I can have. That's why I don't want to buy footwork, because it just forces me into some things I don't want to be forced into. Like some slow lines. I want to play fast. I just don't really have anything better to do in this shop unless I just like buy the Abacus. That feels slow though. Hexaghost just has a lot of HP. If I play this act too complacent, then yeah, it can get kind of ugly. The way to not play the act complacent is just like buy footwork deadly poison. And then upgrade all 4 of the cards in the deck. Like go upgrade deadly poison, upgrade footwork, upgrade predator, upgrade prepared. And then prepared predator help me cycle into the deadly poison. Then the Thorn's Pot, like that plus Thorn's Pot, I have enough damage for Hexaghost. So I just make it into the next act. And I have block and I have damage, sort of, and draw and consistency. That sounds terrible. I'm paying for a deadly poison minus, but like it lets me play the good version of the act without like threat of just dying because I don't see any good cards to go Hexaghost with, which is like the major threat here. You can even like buy an Acro, buy these 3 cards, and just play the run with those 3 cards in my deck. It's like against Hexaghost, you just like need to get a certain amount of cards that do enough. And I don't have enough card rewards to guarantee that that happens. I can just break the card rewards and then die. And now like I don't have to take some garbage like this. I can just skip those. I hate playing that line, but I think it is correct. It's just not enough card rewards, not enough security in the act. Do Crippling Clap plus thing. Play the poison. GG. I have to kill knobbers. Should just do that. I guess should be no issue at all. Don't think. Should be able to go like Crippling Cloud Footwork or something. Throw a poison potion, I guess. So we can play more aggressive blocking lines. I could have aggroed there, actually. Yeah, Kunai GG. Toxic Egg. Kunai Toxic Egg. Do you like Toxic Egg and Kunai on the silent character? I just think it's cool. Yeah, I also think this deck is going somewhere. Storm of Steel Plus. Parks Kunai. Got scammed. Could upgrade Deadly Poison. Could upgrade Footwork. Let's upgrade Deadly Poison. Might as well. Like, we're already committed to the poison thing. Next turn sucks. Doesn't suck that bad though. Could backflip into it to try to redraw good cards, I guess. Like instead of just taking that draw. I'll use Thorn Spot in this fight though. Also just use the Energy Potion. Like play the Deadly Poison this turn, and that does like more damage than Thorn Spot. And like keep my block. That you're freaking aggro and strike on top. That's so unlucky. This draw order is extremely unlucky. It's kind of funny. Could just backflip Deadly Poison actually. I don't need to play Footwork. I'm sure I'll use the bronze. Just do it. All's best P-Box. If I get P-Box, I don't think I'm too concerned that I didn't remove. Just my hot take. No Kunai. The Deadly Poison is Deadly Poisoning. Sure, let's just make sure I survive 9 times too. Especially since I'm shuffling out the thing. Maybe Kunai was just better there. Don't care too much. Bullet Time Plus can definitely be cool in this deck. For sure. I have Acro and Backflip already. Predator. Yeah, I'll probably just take it. Whoa, I got P-Box. No! I removed the throw. I threw. I threw, guys. No! I threw. Damn. Can't believe I did that. Actually throwing. Okay, I don't know why I have a Bullet Time in this deck, but it's probably okay. This deck is unbelievably stupid. Okay, sure. Probably like can just murder Burning Elite. I don't see why I can't. Like, yeah. Let's just do that. Let's just kill the Burning. It's like farm 3 elites. Because why not? Like, why wouldn't I do that? Okay, this is why. Okay, we're not farming. We're not farming. Sorry for my transgressions, Avocado. We're dodging, we're dodging, we're dodging, we're dodging. I'm sorry, Avocado, I didn't mean it. Well, time's okay though, right? I'm not getting my Happy Flower set up. Interesting play. Ooh, the worst possible 2 hallways. Getting spicy. Getting spicy, chat. We had a low roll happen after getting that P-Box. What did I do to deserve this? I'm not getting robbed. Abuse. Absolutely refuse to get robbed. Will not rob me. Okay, I don't know why I killed it this turn. Don't ask. Gamble card. Mid. Viscerate's kind of good for damage. I don't technically need it though. But I don't need to remove either. I feel like I'm just resting on the fighting burning, right? I just go remove Eviscerate and like ignore Wally plans. Why wouldn't I go remove Eviscerate and ignore Wally plans? Like, what's the reason to keep Wally plans here? I like to be like, yeah, I need Wally plans, guys. Can't think of a reason why I would do that. Freaking dead again. It's terrible. It's probably good enough, right? Let's set flower for free here. Why not? Infinite. Yeah, kinda. Or somewhere in the vicinity of infinite. Reflex build. 2 is like kind of weird sometimes. I feel like in this deck it's like not that weird though. Wow. I can just rest here to have more HP, because why not? I want to fight burning. That's what I want to do. Why did I play it like that? World may never know. Should be okay though. Deck is really strong. God, max HP Book of Stabbing? Oh no. Book of Stabbing is freaking fat, chat. What am I gonna do about this fat Book of Stabbing? Not finite. Sadly, I don't think so. We're just extremely overpowered. It's a depressing story, but I must share this news. We are only broken as shit. We are not infinite. Very sad stuff. Like sweep plus. Now why? It's a card. Ew. Everybody run away. It's a card. Ah! It says card on it. Hide. It's evil. Yeah, setup will do something in this fight. Flight plus, holy shit. It's also a card, notably. I mean, there's like no upgrades in the deck, but I could like recall for fun or something. I'll probably just take the hallway fight, but I have options. I want options. I did it. I killed the snake plant. Yeah, like, I don't know. The removes don't really, or the upgrades don't feel like they do anything. Well, card rewards can just show me Tactician, and then I go haha funny Tactician, haha funny, and then I win. I think I like that idea better. Like how I just have a kunai in this deck. It's just here. Just chilling. Belay Dance kunai. Oh my god, it's so broken. Oh my god. Draw a billion. Viscerate. Whee! This is like something resembling an infinite, right? I just don't think I can do this every time is the problem. It's a huge problem. I'm very worried. This run's got me shaking, to be honest. Chat, I'm scared. Tactician. I am a tactician. Probably prefer lift to upgrade, but I can also just like recall. I'll just recall. Infinite. Okay, now we are infinite. We are exceptionally infinite, chat. Disgustingly infinite. Just hyper omega infinite. Whatever, I'll just bullet time here. I don't know why, but I'm just like sick of having the freaking curse that's ugly and making me annoyed, and I'm annoyed at it. So I want to get rid of it. Now we should just be able to play like gamble into like the occasional acro. No. I mean, this is a free energy relic. I could have Black Star for funny. Get a bunch of relics because this relic bar is tiny. It's like upgrade acro. Seems better. Thinking about the double shot. Upgrade all your cards. But gamer, they're already upgraded. Trying to actually have enough energy to exhaust cards without playing bullet time. Which is pretty cool. Go infinite next turn to set up the Happy Flower. Fat. I am fat. Just give me all the rare relics. That is exactly what I was looking for. They're not even burning me. Is he gonna try harder? I'm dead. Don't want to use draw pod. We'll get to the point where we don't need it though. Fairly soon. Or the situation that just came up just stops coming up pretty soon, I think. Doesn't take much. Exponential outmaneuver, wow. I do have to kill it next turn, actually. Should happen, though. Duplicate a card. So even like a good dupe, it's probably just gamble, right? Like more gambles. I think upgrade acro is better than anything else I can do here. I'll make the area happy anyway. This acro is just so ugly unupgraded. It's got to get upgraded. Draw cards. Rare Relic Act. Alchemize. It's probably just good. Can't be bothered though. Could buy a bag of prep. Sure. I go this way then. Uh-oh, sussy. I don't give a shit. Just kill him. Strong. Whoa, nightmare. It's crazy. I should have flex bot. Almost just raw skipped the potions. I could die to like a bad curse here. Yeah, that'll happen. Let's just pretend, just to feel something, you know? Gotta pretend like we can die. More energy. Remove. Go infinite. At this point, I really don't need Predator. The other poison gives me like the 4-turn heart kill funny thing. I probably would do that. Just kind of feeling it, you know? What does Predator do? Backstab? Nah. Not backstab. Yeah, I discard my cards so easily. Let's just Survivor. So, maybe. It doesn't matter. As long as I like remove a card so the gamble like just draws into gamble like a little bit faster. It's like doesn't really matter what the card is. I have 3 gambles, so it's fine to remove the one guy. Three gambles and bagger prep. Lifting. Become strong. Become powerful. And that's all my gambles. What's up with that? Next boss is Time Eater. Oh god. Don't bring that into this world. What are you doing? You're trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? Trying to end my streak? My Giga 16 streak? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Just a mean person or something. Draw 10 extra cards this turn. Yeah, definitely necessary to draw 10 extra cards this turn. It really is a lot more damage to upgrade Eviscerate rather than Lift. I'll probably still Lift though, because, you know, gotta make the Garia happy. You just got to... No! No! This chatter, this evil chatter in my chat ruined everything. I'm dead. How could you do this? Why would you do this? You hate me or something? Ban him. I will. After I die to the time meter, I will ban that chatter. I gotta focus right now though, so I can't do it yet. You get rid of both the slimes that turn, right? Yeah. Wow, this is such a close fight. I'm shaking. I'm scared. The streak is high. All tensions are, we're all tense here, you know. It's terrifying. Oh God. I got very lucky there. That was like a 1 in a billion chance to win that fight. I mean, you just have to get these kind of high rolls to you know, get these types of win streaks. You have to. Like that kind of high roll, you need it. The 1 in a billion chance to beat the time meter with your infinite deck. Just how it goes. You're dead? What are you, stupid or something? Oh, this guy's just like dead over here. What is he doing? You a dumbass. Whoa, fossilized Helix, that's gonna cook. You get a 4-turn heart fight here, I think. Kind of shocked if I didn't. No, my Helix. Thank you, Helix. You did your job, Helix. Good job. Proud of you. I took damage. Oh God. The beat of death. Of doom. My only block card is like backflow. But the kunai kind of creates an inevitable, like, I get inevitable increase in block at some point. Pretty epic. And then the Blair's stack, and then you gain infinite block. It has infinite poison. I press end turn 3 times. That's the plan. Just for fun, you know. Infinite or just very close. Cheddar, you need to lock in. Like you specifically need to lock in, like right now. The energy is going up, Chad. And I'm playing Deadly Poison. If you mean about draw consistency, I can't brick here. If that's what you're talking about, there's like no way to brick. Pretty proud of Kunai for finally doing something. It's making my life so much easier. Yeah, I haven't done the 3-turn kill in a little bit as well. That's why I'm doing it. It's just been a while since it's been done, or I've seen it be done, so it just feels right to do it. Even though, like, I've done it enough times in my life that it's not particularly interesting. Two more little guys. GG. Be gone. You suck. 48 minutes, that's a pretty good pace. Hasn't been the freest 17 streak of all time. In fact, like, in terms of my streaks that have gotten to 17, it's probably the second hardest. I remember all of them. There's like 4 or 5. There's 4. Yeah. It's 4. Two got to 18. And there's this one, and the one got to 17. The 2 that got to 18 were very easy. The other one that got to 17 and then died was very difficult. Probably the hardest like streak that I've done. And then this one wasn't totally free. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I think somebody needs me, so BRB. I'll chat for a bit. I probably won't play another run though. So. Streak has been up and down. Yeah, there were some hard runs early on. So I want to say it's like my easiest high streak. There's been a few head scratchers for sure. BRB. I'm back. My sister was getting me because she wants to make me hot chocolate. It's kind of sweet. Making a bunch of hot chocolate for the family. She was asking me what flavor I want. All right. So this run went infinite. Not too surprising given how the start turned out. Yeah, you should get some hot chocolate, Gotti. Hot chocolate's sweet. Is Nave the best STS player ever? No. But if you wanted to believe that, you know, I want to stop you from believing that. Yeah, Croven, do you like this deck? Hello, Croven. How do you feel about this build? Is this a build you're a fan of? I decided to get an End of Act 1 P-Box. I haven't gotten that in a while. I thought I'd test it out, you know. I saw you doing some End of Act 1 P-Box stuff, so I was like, I want to see how that goes. Yeah, it seems pretty sweet. I should probably do that, like, in all my runs. I don't know what I've been doing on this island. Like, I've been, like, retaining Intangible or something. It's been kind of weird. Oh, this run was pretty infinite. Yeah, this is where I started trying, you know. But, like, before that, I was, like, retaining Wraith Form or something. Like, playing Alchemize with Sacred Bark and Potion Belt. Taking 100 damage in the hard fight. Like, what am I doing? Why am I taking 100 damage in the hard fight? On the silent. So far, the big story from this streak is that every defect run has inserter. It's kind of pissing me off. Like, not gonna lie, it's kind of pissing me off. I did play and win 4 runs today. That's definitely enough, right? Enough content. I might make a VOD channel where I just like upload full VODs to like a YouTube channel. It wouldn't have any music. Maybe it'd be better. I don't know if my music makes my stream better or not. I just prefer listening to the music to like listening to Spire music that I've listened to for 300 years. The music will stop once Spire 2 comes out though, because I'll want to listen to whatever the new soundtrack is. Unless it's terrible, then I guess maybe not. If the soundtrack's just terrible. It probably will be good though, so. Then the music will die. For a while at least. This run was also infinite. Like, it's kind of a weird pattern. You're like Sundial go infinite. Easy infinite. Sundial go infinite. Easy infinite. This character doesn't even need Sundial though. You just go infinite like already. You don't even need Sundial. The Watcher Run also went infinite. Defect didn't go infinite. This Watcher Run was not infinite, I think. Yeah, this was the hard Watcher Run, yeah. The one where I had to buy Regal Pillow. Like, never like out of my control, but like kind of annoying. This run did not go infinite. This run definitely did not go infinite. This run is probably infinite somehow. No, there's no infinite here, actually. It's a, you know, might as well be infinite, right? Might as well. This looks pretty infinite. That's not infinite. My favorite kind of run, Snecko Waveform Catalyst. Let's go. It's so sweet. I love this. Yes. Picked a Nightmare in Act 1 and then got Snecko. This looks pretty infinite. I remember and then the next two floors were like check by Pommel Strike. When did I last lose with her? I think it was like the knob or something, but it like wasn't like me seriously trying to win. It was large slime. Oh yeah, I remember this run. I didn't even look at the map. I just like I clicked into the like I didn't even like choose a path. I just took a whale bonus, you know, Niall's Lament, and then like went on this path. Then I think I like threw away like 30 HP or something in this fight. Like I don't even think I was guaranteed to die here. I just like chose to die. Oh yeah, I split it here. I mean, like, I shouldn't ever die here, right? I mean, you have to understand the state of mind I was in. I was not really playing the game. Yeah, this looks like a fight I should die in, probably, right? Yeah, probably should die. That's the only way I lose on Watcher, really. It's like just not giving a shit. Which is real, and more people should play like that. Because, like, why would you care? You can just win every run, you know, except for... Okay, that one was kind of excessive. Like, I actually didn't even play the game in that run. I think there was another death, like, recently. Yeah, this was also, like, me not playing the game. This was, like, actually a big low roll, but I also played a bad line, so... Because I wasn't paying enough attention, but it was a big low roll. I bottom decked all my vaults and my scrawl twice in a row. It was pretty bad. But I could have just, like, bought a Gambler's Brew here, and then I always win. Like, always, 100% of the time. There's like a Gambler's Brew in this shop. And I don't need this remove for, like, any reason at all. There's, like, no reason why this remove does anything. There's a Gambler's Brew sitting here, so... It's not that complicated. You just, like, replace this potion with the Gambler's Brew, and you always win. Never lose. And that's, like, every run. All the losses are avoidable. I just don't care enough. It's hard to give a shit on Watcher, because it just, like, actually takes a decent amount of mental energy. And then you don't even gain that much unless you're actually trying for a Watcher streak. But, like, the idea of a Watcher streak is just kind of hilarious to me, and I never want to, like, care about that. Rotating I do care about, but Watcher and rotating is just a gimme win, so... You know, rotating skill expression is limited by the Watcher's existence, you know, as the famous chatter once said. As the famous chatter said in days past. All right. I hope you enjoy the stream, Twitch chat. I had a good time. I clicked some cards. I almost died on the defect, but then the game gave me Birdface Stern, Echo Form, Bottle, and Incense Burner, and then I still almost threw the run. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, GG's. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Probably. It seems likely that I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see, but it does seem likely. We can get this streak in the dumpster, you know? Like, can't have me on like a 17. That's not acceptable. I gotta get out of here. Gotta reset that shit back to 0. I'm not allowed to get a 20 streak.